Hello. Don't know if anybody's here yet, but... Excuse me. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. I'm making all kind of loud noises. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, I love it. Wait, where is my... Oh no, why do I have to have it that big just to see the, No. I'll just make that really tiny, I guess. Can you hear me okay? I never know how I sound versus the music. Good. That one was by DM Dokuro, by the way. The Underground Radio. No, I keep forgetting. God, I'm sorry. It's just so long that I would have to sit down for a long time. I'm definitely gonna do it after stream this time. And to resize the chat window, I can't see it. Why is it doing this? Okay. Oh, I hate doing angles like this. I can never get it right. I can do the standard ones like 3/4 or front or side, but this like in the middle shit drives me nuts. I've never tried to draw an animal before. I mean, I've drawn like Toriel and Asgore, that's like kind of an animal. It just takes practice. You should see, I posted my sketchbook a couple of days ago, and that's like the first drawings versus the most recent drawings, and the difference is just so huge. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, thank you. Unless you were talking to him. Oh, I do not envy you. Animation seems really difficult. Have you seen Glitch Tail? Those are some really good animations. Oh, I love Glitch Tail. It's so good. And you can call me Liz. Whatever you want. That's cool. I love learning new stuff when it comes to art. Oh, I love underline. At least it gives you a good base to start with. You know, imagine if you didn't know any Flash at all. Soul Line is killing me too. Do you guys keep up with Dogs of Future Past? That's really ruining me. I follow like 20 different ones, but I do Glitch Tale, Insomnia, Dogs of Future Past, Hand Plates, Underline. Those are my big ones. Flavor Text Kara. I love Insomnia. It's my favorite one. I mean, it ties with Glitch Tale. New Home is one of my favorite parts in the game, so I'm pretty excited for that too. Oh boy. This is Underswap, by the way. Snowdin becomes Sunny in Underswap, so that's what this is. Isn't it nice? No, I don't read Story Shift. I did draw Kara in a hoodie once.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell. Turn around, kid, it'd be a crime if I had to go back on the promise that I made for you. So don't step over that line, or else, friend, you're gonna have a bad time. But kids like you don't play by the rules, and guys like me, it ain't easy to be played for fools. So let's go, let the room get shut up. Let's go, dirty brother killer. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able, cause you figured out the misses off the table. I can tell you're getting really sick of trying, but I think you'll just manage to keep dying. You're not gonna win, we'll be here together, fighting in this judgment hall forever. Now you just reset each time I beat ya, but I'll always be right back here to meet ya. I know you're made
Which one is left? Oh. I always have the worst trouble. This one is left. Okay. So this one. is the winking one. I have this little headcanon that, I know this isn't the way he does it in the game, but I always feel like he's more likely to, wink with his right eye so we can keep that left one on out for danger. It's too small.
Just another killer. Go ahead, kill me again. I see you're able. But inside, you know the end can be better. I can tell you're really tired of the fighting. But I even come back after dying. You know that you win, you can dodge forever. Even if the pain is more fun together. You know I will just reset and come back nearer. And with every try, I'm getting even faster than you are. I am made.
He does that in his fight. I don't know if he does it in the whole route. Well, I've never tried animating before, but I do have a little bit of advice. Start with something small if you're new at it. Don't dive headfirst into a huge project. That way you can get your feet under you in practice, and it's okay to make mistakes. That's what I did with comics. I started with a really small comic. It was just 14 pages. And I'm glad I did because I learned a lot from it. And I would have hated to make those mistakes on this bigger project. As with any advice, feel free to take it or leave it. That's just my thoughts.
Go ahead and hit me since you're able. All the sin that I can feel is unbearable. If I could only hit you once, it would be over. But the consequences last forever. The flowers are in bloom as the birds will tell. It's a beautiful day to be burning hell. You gave me advice, I chose genocide. Thought I know how to make it right. I'm entirely made.
Is Underline gonna have a Flowey arc? Cool, I hadn't heard that. Nah, I didn't think I really wanted to download it. It's pretty good, but I don't think I could listen to it over and over. I'm kind of picky about what I put on my hard drive. Which I know is funny because I have like 400 songs on there, but I am. My favorite Megalovania is Waters of Megalovania, which I can't even fucking play anymore because every time I do, Twitch mutes me. Which is a travesty, if we're being honest. Gravity Falls? Oh, okay. I was like, what? You know what I do have, though? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I know that's really loud when I cough. Let me find it. I finally downloaded this. This one I did like a lot. It grew on me. Oh, his eye shape just looks wrong over here. I don't know how to fix it. I mean, he's supposed to look kind of creepy because he's got his little highlights out, but... Like, some people give him, like, a really round eye, and then some people do the more, like, long eyes, like in the official art. And I usually do this kind, but it doesn't look as spooky when he's got his little pupils out for that shape. So I want to keep it consistent, but I want it to look spooky too, because he's like, he's doing that thing. Yeah, I like the elongated too. It's a little closer to the official art. I can't do music requests while I'm streaming because I can't open my browser. Like, if you want to hear a remix of like Waterfall or something, I'll pick out a Waterfall remix for you, but I can't listen to other songs on stream because I can't open my browser while the stream is going. It just kind of lags my machine up too much because I'm working with a really big comic page. I used to do smaller canvases for my comic page, and at that point I could open the browser, but now I do really, really, really big ones, and so it just would lag way too much. You can send it to me on Tumblr, though, on either of my blogs, and I'll listen to it eventually. Sometimes I'm kind of slow. What, the one they just released? Did you order it? Or do you mean like a different art book? Yeah, I think I prefer them without eyebrows this time. Okay, so I still need to draw Frisk in this frame. Oh my god. Okay, so if they're reaching in this panel, they need to be doing something else. I guess they can have the arm folded in their left. That doesn't look quite right either. Maybe just... yeah. Oh hell no, I don't feel like crying today. Well, anybody got any requests? Yeah, listen to this one. Maybe I should, like... Yeah, that looks better. So their thumb would be facing the camera. I have such trouble orienting myself with hands. Okay, we'll do some Once Upon a Time after this one. I'm in the wrong layer. We'll just make it all the layers. That looks like garbage. Watch, I'm gonna put on the most Zelda-y Once Upon a Time I have. Oh god, that looks horrible. They look like they have a claw. Poor Frisk. My theory is Gaster. That's just my guess. Let's see. Wouldn't that be creepy? That's not what I think, but if I told you what I think, I'd be spoiling my comic. I have a very specific headcanon, but I'm using it for this, so I have to sort of shut up about it. Hi, Gigi! I'm so sorry it's so cold there. I wish we could give you some of my warmth. I told you. I'm doing it specifically to torture Jay. Right? This sounds super Zelda. My whole world is Zelda. If I could get one tattoo, it would be a Zelda one. God, that is messy as hell. Or whatever. There we go. Do you know that he based the character of Toriel off of Fi from Skyward Sword? Because Fi doesn't even, like, I don't know if it's Fi or Fi, but she doesn't even, like, let you do anything. She just practically does it for you and tells you everything. And he got so annoyed that he was like, what if a tutorial character was like this? And so that's why he named her Tutorial. And that was his inspiration. It was literally from Zelda. I know, I'm like, I spent the whole game hating her, and then at the end I was like so sad. I'm like, what happened? I hated you. How did we end up here? Oh, that doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I'm like, Zelda was the first thing that I ever did anything fandom-wise for. I've been raised with Legend of Zelda my whole life, so there's no shame in loving Zelda here. That's my thing. That's my jam. Hey, Kevin! No, that's okay. I'm glad you made it. Okay. I should clean that up. Don't want to. Page 19. I'm trying to do like 2 at once. See how that works? To see if I can like do 2 at once, then maybe I can start posting 2 at once. Oh geez, that sucks that your internet is that bad. I just don't know where I'm gonna put Undyne in this frame. Maybe I'll finish this one. This is kind of funny. No one ever knows it's you. You can have a secret identity. Like Batman. Hey, Gigi doesn't have the same username on Tumblr. Emily doesn't. Coralie doesn't. Coralie has a similar one though, so. Oh jeez. Look at that face shape. They look like Kara. That's almost cute. But I can't make them look like Kara because they're Frisk. Well, yeah, they look alike, but not identical. Kara has the sort of really face shape like this, and Frisk has like a very pronounced cheek. So their face shape looks more like that. So if you want to draw Kara, you do this flat, and if you want to draw Frisk, you sort of indent right here. And then Frisk, of course, has the flat eyes, and Kara has like the hello. No, nothing ever lets you change. I remember it used to be more common that you could change, but not these days. I have the same name everywhere. This is who I am on Tumblr. This is who I am on Last.fm. DeviantArt. Yeah, you can only send asks from your main Tumblr. Which is like so functional. Love it. I cannot draw Alphys's feet. This is a nightmare. God, if we're counting like AU stuff, I have my main Tumblr, my Fanworks only Tumblr. I've got 3 Tumblrs for Cambianverse, and then 1 Tumblr for Refuse. And those are just the ones I actually use. Hi! Oh my god, there's so many new people this week. Thank you for coming in. Go down a brush size. I can't draw her feet. I can't draw them. This sucks. That's gonna have to do. I need to like sit down and do an Alpha's foot study someday. Figure out what actual lizard feet look like. Well, you can draw her foot 2 ways. You can draw it with like the claws, or you can draw it as like a sort of flat foot. And then just do like that. But and this is easier to draw right here, but it doesn't look Aw, thank you, Kevin. It doesn't look like her hands do. Her hands in the art, they have these like claw things, and so I want them to match. But it's really hard to get the angle of this thing right, and I don't actually know what actual lizard feet look like, so I have to like sit down and do a study someday. I had to study so much just to get her face shape right. That was really hard to learn. Her head shape doesn't make a bit of sense. Some people draw them like dragons, which is cool. I mean, I prefer thinking of them as goats, but the dragon designs can be very cool. And they do sort of have the fire thing going on. Okay. That looks like garbage. Fix it. Fix it. That's a little better. A little better. Not much, but does this look zoomed out? Like poop. That's okay. Oh, I love Digimon. Digimon was my childhood. Which season is that? Season 2? I've only watched the first 2 seasons. I know they have names, but I always get them mixed up. Digimon is so good, Gigi. You would love it. It's like really funny. The whole show is just like that fine. It's hilarious. This is by Mayberry on SoundCloud. Oh, I thought you were talking about the one where he was like, "That's the saddest story I've ever heard." And then he's like, "Get over it." And he's like, "Okay." I know that's a Digimon Vine too, and it's really funny and very accurate. I need to wake up a little. I need something with a beat. Wait. Yeah, I want this one. I love this version. This has like some kick-ass guitar in it. Why can't I draw her little head spikes? Honestly, the English dub of Digimon is like the greatest thing ever. It is so funny. I cannot overstate how funny it is. Listen to this guitar, this is so good. Did 4Kids do Digimon? Were they even around then? I don't know who did Digimons, but it's fantastic. Not even ironically, just unironically, it's good. Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't think 4Kids was around back then. So that's an old dub. That was when I was a kid, and I'm pretty old. I have not. I had stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a wee bab. Seriously? That's really something. How old are you, Dino? Oh, you are older than me. Just by a few years. That's very unusual. I'm used to being the oldest person in the room. No, you won this round because you're older than me. I'm 27. Screw the rules, I have money. Gigi, I know for a fact, without you even watching it, that Kaiba would be your favorite character. There's no question. You would give your heart and soul to Seto Kaiba. I just know you, and you would. What, you don't love the emotions? I love the emotional parts of the game. They're the best ones. I literally weep every single time, without fail, that I go through New Home. No exceptions. Do you know Ruins and Undyne uses the same leitmotif? I never knew that until, just very recently. And it blew my mind. Yes, he is. He's the New Yorker. The Horde of the Quads! Yeah, the entire soundtrack of Undertale is like 10 different melodies, and you've got like 101 songs out of it. It's very masterfully done because sometimes it's foreshadowing, stuff like that. But no, listen to this. Listen. Wait for it, wait for it. Da na 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 na, and that's Undyne's theme. Because if you go down here and listen, all the way down here, it's the same fucking one. Wait, you have to get to it. It's the same one! Yeah, Undertale is made of his theme and Once Upon a Time, which is why I think of Once Upon a Time as Kara's theme, because Undertale is the story of Asriel and Kara. Oh... What do I want to listen to? Oh, so you guys know Underfell, right? This is the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm going to stop drawing and tell you guys the story. So, I know. You came to see art and listen to music, but, whatever. So, I make a lot of Undertale fan mixes on 8-tracks. I like to do one-track remixes, like a whole 8-tracks thing of It's Raining Somewhere Else. And so I've got this idea that I'm going to do an 8-tracks mix of Undertale with one remix for every single track on the game. You know, a remix of It's Raining Somewhere Else, a remix of Asgore, the whole soundtrack remixed. And so I'm on SoundCloud just diving for MP3s, doing like I do, minding my own business, and I'm looking out for those really rare ones like Core Approach or Small Shock that are like really small and weird. Not a lot of people cover them. And so I find a cover of Long Elevator. This is the original Long Elevator. It's just a sound effect. And so I'm like, what did they do? Pitch it down for Underfell? Because, you know, it's Long Edgevator, so it's like an Underfell version of Long Elevator. I'm like, what did they do? Pitch it down? Because that's what, when you're on SoundCloud, most of the Underfell stuff is just the regular stuff, slowed down or pitched down. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll just listen to it because, you know, if it is an actual remix of Long Elevator somehow, it would be perfect for my fan mix. And this is what I got. Hang on, I'm going to turn it up. Prepare yourselves. This is Long Elevator, the Underfell version. Is that not the best shit you've ever heard in your life? Oh Okay, speaking of Underfell, here's Underfell Megalomania. I'll just go with that. Is that not the best shit you've ever heard? That song saved my life. It's unironically my favorite. Forever. The joke is that everybody in Underfell is edgy. They sort of look like they come out of Hot Topic. And they're so, so much edge, you cut yourself on it. And so it's sort of gently making fun of the AU as a whole, while being perfectly self-aware, hilarious, and unexpected. And I appreciate Underfell for what it is. I do. It took me a while, but I love Vegeta Papyrus. Unironically, I do. Gigi had to lay down for like 10 minutes. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, there's this one guy who does Underfell Papyrus, and he sounds so much like Vegeta, it's really good. His name is Crash Boom Banger on Tumblr. He's one of my favorite voice actors for Undertale. And he single-handedly kind of made me like Underfell. Without really knowing much about it. Okay. How does that look? Are we done? What am I missing? Okay. This still looks kind of weird. I wonder if I can just sort of... Yeah, that looks better. This is why I love drawing digitally. Okay. I will be right back. I need some more Coke. This is what color my hair is in real life, by the way. Come on. Right. Thank you. I'll leave this up so you guys can see what's playing. Boop. Be right back. I'm back. Ah, too many wires. I'm gonna die. What a mess. I believe in you, dude. I had to read the whole chat history. Oh! Don't beat yourself up too hard, though, if you don't get it. The important thing is not to give up. My brush. Oh, I changed it. I'm like, why is it like this? Because I did something to it, obviously. See, that's why I'm happy enough to believe that there won't be a next game. Then I can just do what I want without worrying. There's so many different headcanons that I like that it's like I couldn't choose just one anyway. So I'm sort of made my peace with it. As much as I would like answers. Oh, same. Okay, now we gotta do this. Exactly. It's all practice. Everything you do is practice. But just listen to this. R.I.P. Emily. She won't be here this week. I'm the same way. If like they had been able to die and move on, or if you had been able to save them, but it's like so crappy. I can't leave it, you know? I love the song too. So does Emily. Emily downloaded this from me. I do, 100%. Yes, please. I mean, what? No? Piracy? I would never pirate anything ever in my life. Yeah, do it. I know, they deserve to be happy. They were just babies. Oh, and of course this comes on. I know if like we had just been able to like get some closure with them, but there's none. There's nothing. You just meant YouTube links, right? Not Dropbox. We're not pirating anything. The NSA doesn't have anything on us. I don't know if I can do this. I cry every time I go through this part of the game. Every time. I don't mean I just like get teary. I weep. Stop! Me too. Me too. I can't deal with this song. Glitch Shell totally made me cry. Thank God that's over. I can handle a cover, but I can't handle the original. But a cover is still hard for me. Why do we have to do this again? I'm not doing this again. But like the original? Oh, as soon as that guitar kicks in. Can't do it. Mm-mm. Oh, this is a AU song for if you had stayed after the end of the game and stayed with Azrael. I have nothing better to do but save you. To be honest, I've sort of imagined the end of my comic to this a little bit. Because it's really sad. This is by Whirligig231 if you guys want to download it. It's on SoundCloud. I like the personality flavor text Kara gave them. That's a pretty good first personality. I might make them bigger. They might be a little too small. I sort of have to zoom out to get a sense of the scale. Not Adriel's. Oh, I follow Save Loader Step. I follow a lot of people. I transformed my Tumblr dashboard into an oasis of Undertale. Undyne is pretty awesome. No one gives her enough credit. People get so distracted by how cool the Sans fight is that they kind of forget how cool the Undyne the Undying fight is. The Undyne the Undying. Yeah, I said that right. I know. It's like you were expecting her to go down and then she's just like, nope. Is my shovel off? No, it's on. I actually did have more trouble with the Undyne fight than the Sans fight, but I didn't do the entire Sans fight. I only fought him up to a spare point and then I let him kill me and I reset. Because I wanted him to win. And I've watched the Sans fight on YouTube so many times that the very first time he hit me with his first attack, I survived it even though I myself had never fought him before. I mean, I didn't get a scratch. I got a little dinged, but I wasn't like dying. I knew the whole routine. I'm kind of a nerd. You can read Wingdings too. Not me, because I had been spoiled for it already. But I was very adamant on letting him win. I got all the way to his spare point and then I let him dunk me. Excuse me. Actually, I think I do need to make his feet a little bigger. No, I went in spoiled as hell, but I still loved it. I knew almost everything about Undertale before I began playing. I didn't know that Azrael and Flowey were the same person. So that kind of kicked me in the ass. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh no, this is going to be so hard. Maybe I can skip it. I don't want to. What the hell is this? This. Yeah, because it's just my outline. I cried my way through the entire game, honestly. Oh my god! It's Roxana! Oh my god! Dude, hi! I can't believe it! Oh man, mind blown! It is you! Oh my gosh! This is like one of my best friends, you guys! I can't even believe it! How you doing, dude? Oh, that's so awesome! I'm so glad you're here! That was really good timing. One second. One second, my cat fell. Oh, it's alright. Oh, it's okay. Come here, you little asshole. Feeding time. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My cat fell, and she's like really old, so she doesn't land on her feet always. That's awesome timing, though. I was about to draw something really hard, and I was like, I don't wanna! And now I'm all energetic. Jesus. I still don't want to do it. Oh yeah, she's fine. She's like 20 years old, so sometimes she just wakes up on the love seat and doesn't quite catch herself before she sort of slips off the edge. Nope, I'm gonna do this. But she's okay. I mean, she didn't get hurt or anything, she just didn't like it. Okay, so the problem is the room is kind of like a square, and the couch is right here, TV's right here. So Sans and Alphys are on the couch, Frisk is right here, and Undyne is right here. Maybe Frisk is right here. So they're gonna be like right here, and she's gonna be over here, but I don't know how to draw her except without her head might be cut off by the top of the thing. Here I am. This is where I am every week. Do or die. I couldn't do it one week because of Thanksgiving, but that was the only thing. So they're right here, and she's gonna be right there, I guess. Because the TV is only supposed to come up to, like, her waist, and so... I hope you have a good computer, my dude, because it is pretty, RAM heavy. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta look up a sign. Hang on, I need to look up a reference on my phone. I don't actually know sign language, so whenever I draw someone doing sign language, I have to look it up. What sign do I need? Fuck, I should have looked this up the other day. Or before I started stream. Because I can't bring up the browser, it's too much... It's, too much power. Because my canvas size is so huge. See, this is it at 25%. 100%, it's this big. That's 100%. I used to do it on a smaller size, but I had trouble getting the little details, so I just made it bigger. You like that underswap? I'm not really feeling it right now. Okay, there's some more underswap. I'm sorry that I'm not drawing. I know, Roxana just came in and then I started being boring, but I gotta look up a reference, and I can't do it on my browser, so... This sounds like it came out of Pikmin, to be honest. You guys want to see how savvy I am? Watch this. I got my screenshot on my phone, and without opening my browser, I'm gonna get it to my computer. No, the little thing at the end. My heart. Oh, hell no, I'm not listening to this. Well, I can't open the browser, but I can still use Dropbox. I don't need this in my life either. Okay. Here we go. I'm so lucky that there's like a video dictionary reference online. I gotta flip it because Frisk is left-handed. Oops, wrong page. And I have no more use for that. Okay. In this comic, they are. It's actually a minor plot point. I don't know about canon, but in this comic, yes. Kara could be anything. Okay, so we're gonna put Frisk right here. I don't know where I'm gonna put Undyne, but I'll figure it out later. Need a bigger eraser. See, I wasn't boring forever, just long enough to get a reference. I know, this is Lyric Wolf. They do a lot of great piano stuff. It's a cover of a different song, which I'll play next. I mean, it's a cover of the same song, but this isn't the original. I wish I could play piano, but I can't. Ah, that looks goofy. Don't meow at me, I'm busy. Yeah, I used to take lessons as a kid, but... if you aren't careful, I'm gonna play it next just for you. No, I don't. I don't even know what that is. Okay, that's a little better. Look at this kid with their big ears. Remember, dude, I can't follow any links while I'm drawing. I hope I'm an expert soul destroyer, at least as far as comic writing goes. Not just music, I gotta be able to do it with writing too. I was actually rereading the comic because it's only like 17 pages. And I was like, you know, this actually flows kind of well. I was kind of surprised. I can't draw, but I can write. I've been writing for many years. Drawing, not so much. Writing, that I can do. Okay, wait, now I've got to play, Oh, but he's gone, though. This is the original. I guess I'll wait until he gets back. You know. You know. Roxana's known me like a decade. We've spent half that time just writing stories together. I sure have. Oh wait, since you're here, since you're back, you were talking about the song and I wanted to show you the original. Oh, I lost it. So this is the one you just listened to. And this is, it's a cover of this one. This is the original. I'll do finale in a second. This is kick-ass. I love this song. That is the trick to keeping things symmetrical. By which I mean you cheat. Put them over here. Over. Yep. Well, it's supposed to be a fight against Papyrus. If, on the genocide route, you had killed Sans first, then Papyrus would take his place in the end. Did Did I just fucking... Yeah, I did. That's why it's called Backbone. As in, Papyrus got some. I think he had plenty to begin with, but that's what this person chose to call this song. This is too high. Oh, some garbage. I mean, they look like hands, but they don't look like tiny baby hands. So yeah, it's an alternate in-game genocide fight, is what it is. I don't need this anymore. I don't know. That'll do. One of the things you learn when you're drawing a comic is to sometimes just pick your battles. Phew. This panel's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be hard enough without trying to get those hands. We can't all be as good as art as Roxana. What? I'm just telling the truth. Oh no. Only the bad things, right? Ah! Go back. Wrong layer. I tried! I wanted to. Anything for a pal. Anything for a pal. I know, me too. This is a terrible song. I would have skipped it, but I was distracted. Okay. Jelly bean body. It's just sad. I don't need this anymore. This can go away. I gotta move them over. Oh yeah, I read that post. There's a post on Tumblr about it. Why is this so hard to draw? Okay. Anatomy sucks, I hate it. Oops, gotta move that over too. No, not a song, anatomy. I said anatomy sucks. Like drawing, what I'm doing. Oh, I like this one. Have you guys ever read The Thought? It's a great, great fan comic. I love it. Can't believe I need 6,000 layers just to draw the anatomy of one little kid. Sorry, dude, I'm just a Megalovania person. Megalovania is my favorite. Do you guys want to see how many versions of Megalovania I have? Look at this. Nothing but Megalovania all the way down. The whole OST is perfect. I've never come across a more perfect soundtrack. Half of the reason I like Megalovania so much is because I associate it with Sans, and Sans is my favorite character, so... Finally. What did it for me was like the very first thing when he's talking about, you know, he tells Frisk to get behind the lamp, and he's like, hey Papyrus, you wanna look behind this lamp? And you realize he's fucking with Papyrus and the player and Frisk all at the same time. And I was like, this is it. That's my favorite one. I've chosen. Or been chosen. You ever play any Final Fantasy, Dino? I love 6 myself. 6 and 13 are my favorites. Hey Roxana, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? God, I still have some Final Fantasy VI fanfiction up on my account. And it's so old. Sometimes I can't even read it. Nine is really, really good. I'm always so sad that no one really likes 13. 13 is my favorite one. It's got so many girls in it. Oops, wrong way. And no one can stand 13, and I'm like, if you can just get to the good part, it'll open up, and then nobody ever gets to the good part. "15 is a betrayal of everything I've ever stood for. 15 broke my heart. I know, but they axed out all the women. I can't believe there's no women in the party. Like, that's just sad. I gotta figure out where I'm putting Undyne. This is the worst. They're here. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna be like, Roxana, dude, are you okay? I was like trying to be nice, but... Yeah, I heard everything about 15 was great, but then... It's like, how can it be that great if you just, like, axed all your women? I was, like, so heartbroken when I heard. I made an angry Facebook post. Ooh, this is Fallen Down Underfell version. Oh, I don't want to. So... Try to do like a grid. That's a shitty grid. It'll do. So she would have to start with her feet right here. Possibly like maybe... Sucks! I don't like it. I can't start much further down than here. So let's see. TV is about that high. I'll go with waist. Whoops! Okay, if I do it this way, I can sort of fit her, and it doesn't look too weird. Anyway, 13 is the best Final Fantasy, and everybody should play it. If you can just get to the good part. Okay. Don't mew at me, I'm busy. My cat wants attention. Bad luck for him. Oh, did you? No one has ever played 13, and I'm like, someone please play 13. Yell with me about it. It really does. What do you want? I am so busy right now. Yeah, a little bit. And then 13 too reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Nothing would make me happier than to talk about Final Fantasy 13. No one ever wants to talk about Final Fantasy 13 with me. It's like one of my favorite games. Before I played Undertale, the trilogy of Final Fantasy 13 was my favorite non-Zelda game ever. I love it. I don't know, I don't think the Caius effect is really how time travel works in Undertale. You're talking about if you change the past, you change the future. If you change the future, you change the past, right? It seems more linear in Undertale. That's getting a little bit deep with me, dude. There's so little known about Gastra that pretty much anything, you can't disprove it or prove it. Did you hear the theory that Gaster broke the barriers of reality and connected to a universe where Undertale is a playable game? I liked that one. That one was pretty creepy. Speaking of creepy, I don't want to listen to this. It's fun to speculate, but you can't really claim that anything is like... Oh, but there was one, Did you hear the one that was like, I think if anybody knows they're in a game, it's either Flowey or Sans. But, Camila actually came up with a theory, or discovered a theory, that, Gaster was the one that was, performing the experiments on the Amalgates. I feel like Sans had to have figured it out, because, like, that would explain his worldview quite a bit. Yeah, it's on her Tumblr. It's because if you go in Mettaton's house, the one next to Blue Keys, and look at his diaries, it talks about the people falling down and being brought in, and Shyren's sister being brought in. Well, hang on, I'm getting there. It's hard to concentrate with the lyrics on. I'm gonna have to change the song. I keep pausing and being like, No, we need something, mood setting. My favorite song. So, it says in Mettaton's diaries about the people falling down. But the people falling down, it was happening at the same time as, Flowey was being created. Alphys was making... I'm not remembering this right. Alphys was making Mettaton's body when the people were being injected with determination. It says so in the True Lab. So in the True Lab, you go through the entries, and some of the entries are, you know, Mettaton's new body is coming along like this, and some of the entries are, I'm going to keep injecting everybody with determination. But then in Mettaton's house, there's a diary entry that says people are falling down.
I'm in a business of obtaining results.
But if they had fallen down when Alphys was becoming Mettaton's friend, then they couldn't also have been falling down while Alphys was working in the True Lab. It's like a paradox, I guess. So one thing can be true, but not both things. And I'm not explaining it very well because I haven't read it in a long time. So her theory is that Alphys did not write all the entries in the True Labs. She worked with Gaster on the Amalgates project. And she wasn't solely responsible for it. That once he disappeared and got erased from everybody's memories, she was like not really knowing what to do because it was his deal. and so she just kind of injected everything because she wasn't sure what was going on. She didn't remember the stuff about the experiments because she wasn't the head of the one to do them. They weren't her experiments, and that's why she screwed them up. They were Gaster's, but he got redacted, so... Oh my god, my cat keeps meowing at me and poking my knee. Okay, come here. Come here. Camila explains it better on her blog. You should go to her blog and look for it. She's Camila Art on Tumblr with no space or dash or anything. Me too. Well, sure, we know nothing about him, so... If I could answer any one question, I would want to know where Sans came from. Because he says, he talks like the surface is not home, and the underground is not home, so where is home? Where the hell did he come from? That's the only thing that I would need to be answered. If I could just get the answer to one thing, that would be it. You know, where's home? Who is he never gonna see again? Not Ness, Jesus Christ. I hate that theory so much. With all of my heart. I know it's kind of like Stream Rules not to bad trash talk anything, and I don't trash talk their enthusiasm or their anything, but I don't like that theory. I think it does a discredit to Sans. And that's as close as I'll ever come to breaking my own stream rules, but oh, that one's caused me so much grief. I don't watch enough game theory. I watch a little bit, but... You know what I wish? I wish I could draw hands. Doesn't that sound nice? It does not even look remotely realistic. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, I saw that. I love that. Sans and Toriel and the Lunchables. I was so happy. Okay, bye Kevin. Thank you for coming. You know what annoys me most about Majora's Mask? That he never finds... Wait. I can't spoil Majora's Mask. Gigi hasn't finished it. It's okay. This is not a very good Undyne. No, that hand is just... I'm gonna have to fix it. Ugh! I get so tired of not being able to draw. I mean, it's technically... It looks like a hand, but the position is just so... not good. Oh, I don't have a junk folder yet. Guess it's time to do that now. There we go. Okay. I need to get rid of some of these layers.
Darling, I can show you where my love hides. A heartbeat on a hard drive. Yeah, I'm dancing with your soul in my sights. It's a showdown in the spotlight. Honey, glamour's got me out of my mind like a
No, no, don't spoil Majora's Mask. Gigi hasn't finished it.
side. And the camera's got you frozen in time like a save state in a game.
She's only done the first dungeon. It's okay. Just don't spoil anything else.
I'm dreaming like no dreamer ever could. There's my name up in the lights. 15 minutes won't suffice, baby. I'm sorry, but it's for the greater good. Raise the stakes, pick a fight, and these ratings might ignite, baby. You've got a lot of nerve, my friend.
Oh, you don't care?
What day and age you
I was trying to protect your innocence.
You've got a lot to learn, human. Did you really think the doc was in? Darling, I can show you where my love hides. It's a heartbeat on a hard drive. Yeah, I'm dancing with your soul in my sight. It's a showdown in the spotlight. Honey, glamour's got me out of my mind like a kill switch on my backside. And the camera's got you frozen in time like a save state in a game file.
I don't think there's anybody who loves Dragon Ball Z more than Gigi. Except those people who like name their kids Goku.
Electric personality, persona, fabulosity. With romance, budget, and intrigue, gives the people what they need. A star for humanity, my face on a million screens. Now turn your heel and don't you flee. Who needs arms and
Boy, I hate hands on hips. This was the worst choice ever.
my sequence? Strut my stuff, you know I'm glamouring. You're gonna go to the dungeon. Do you really think that I won't win? Darling, I can show you where my love hides. It's a heartbeat on a hard drive. Yeah, I'm dancing with your soul in my sight. It's a showdown in the spotlight. Honey, glamour's got me out of my mind like a kill switch on my back.
Oh no, here we go.
And the camera's got you frozen in time like a saved state in a game file.
I don't know, Gigi, if you were naming your kid after a Dragon Ball Z character, who would you pick?
It's a heartbeat.
I don't have a clue. Who would you pick?
It's a heartbeat on a hard drive. Like a kill switch on my backside.
Wait. I can't not play this one for Gigi. Okay, I gotta power through this. I gotta get this done. It's the Underswap version by Rayson Williams. I slowed it down by 80% myself. See, this is why I'm never having kids. I'm not responsible enough to name them. Okay, I need a smaller brush, maybe. Oh, this is so bad. Maybe I can just draw them like hanging by her side. Now, Gigi, no one ever accused you of wanting to name your child after a vegetable. You came up with that on your own. That's why I have pets. I can name them things I love. No one ever says their last name on the internet. I wouldn't tell you guys my last name. Problem is, no matter what I draw, I'm still gonna have to draw fingers. Hi, let's stay here and watch stream where Liz takes 1 hour to draw the same damn arm. I can draw an arm, I can't draw hands. Okay, knuckle line. I already listened to this. Oh, this is from Undertale Yellow. You guys see Undertale Yellow? It looks pretty cool. I don't think my computer can run the demo, but I watched somebody play it on YouTube.
again.
I love this song. I fucking hope that's good enough because I don't think I can do it again. It's not, it stinks. I'm getting so stuck on this. I swear I've been doing this with one arm for an hour. They did the same thing with the Karma. Dino, have you read a webcomic called The Thought? Well, someone wrote a theme for Sans, Toucan Sans. Yeah. It's the same thing. I listened to that dub too, it was really good. So someone wrote a song for Omega Sans or Toucan Sans or whatever you want to call them. And it does the same thing, it works in a bunch of different themes. It's Your Best Nightmare. It's Megalovania in the style of Your Best Nightmare. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. And it does the same thing, it works a lot of different themes in. It'll do. I just need to be done with it. This isn't the greatest, That's cool. I appreciate you coming. Gotta hit the drawing board. What did I say? Well, it's kind of a pun. Okay, bye. It's got like a minute left in it, so. Okay, bye. My favorite is Waterfall. This is some story shift for you.
Darling, I can show you where my love hides. It's a heartbeat on a hard drive. Yeah, I'm dancing with your soul in my sights. It's a showdown in the spotlight. Honey, glamour's got me out of my mind like a kill switch on my backside. And the camera's got you frozen in time like a save state in a game file. I'm dreaming like no dreamer ever could. There's my name up the lights. 15 minutes won't suffice, baby. I'm sorry, but it's for the greater good. Raise the stakes, pick a fight, and these ratings might ignite, baby. You got a lot to nerve, my friend. What day and age you think we're living in? You've got a lot to learn, human. Did you really think the doc was in? Darling, I can show you where my love hides. It's a heartbeat on a hard drive. Yeah, I'm dancing with your soul in my sights. It's a showdown in the spotlight. Honey, glamour's got me out of my mind like a kill switch on my backside. And the camera's got you frozen in time like a scene in a game file. Personality, persona, fabulosity, with romance, bloodshed, and intrigue. Give the people what they need. A star for humanity, my face on a million screens. I'll turn your heel, but don't you flee. Who needs arms with legs like these? Get a load of my sequence. Struck my stuff, you know I'm glamouring. You're gonna go to the dungeon. Do you really think that I will win? Darling, I can show you where my love hides. It's a heartbeat on a hard drive. Yeah, I'm dancing with your soul in my sights. It's a showdown in the spotlight. Honey, glamour's got me out of my mind like a kill switch on my backside. And the camera's got you frozen in time like a save state in a game file. It's a heartbeat on a hard drive. It's a heartbeat on a hard drive.
God, that was an ordeal. Goodness, excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I was looking up a reference again. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next time.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell. Turn around, kid, it'd be a crime if I had to go back on the promise that I made for you. So don't step over that line, or else, friend, you're gonna have a bad time. But kids like you don't play by the rules, and guys like me, it ain't easy to be played for fools. So let's go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, dirty brother killer. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Guess you figured out the message off the table. I can tell you're getting really sick of trying, but I think you'll just magic keep dying. You're not gonna win, we'll be here together, fighting in this judgment hall forever. And now you just reset each time I beat ya, but I'll always be right back here to meet ya. I know you're made love,
One step left now, it's almost time. Show you what my determination has to left for you to get back to. You should prepare to just die. Like all your friends, you have a really good time. But guys like you are always just fools. Come at me, try to kill me with your fancy tours. Let's go, now the room gets chiller. Let's go, just another killer. Go ahead, kill me again, I see you're able. But inside you know the end can be bad. I can tell you're really tired of the fighting, but I even come back after dying. No, no, that you win, you can dodge forever. Even if the pain is more fun together. You know I will just reset and come back nearer. And with every try I'm getting even faster than you are. I am made.
Hey! I had my mic off. Actually, I cheated a little. Is my voice too loud? Camilla's streaming, so I muted my microphone and I put in my earbuds and I listened to her stream for a few minutes while I was drawing, since no one was here.
Go ahead and just hit me since you're able. We know my determination is inspirable. I'm not even mad because I keep on dying. But I don't even know what I'm trying. This isn't what I want, and it's what I asked for.
Thank you.
Over all my morals, I took
That's good. I can never tell.
I'm setting the world despite the warnings. Right now I'm This is where it starts. This is where it ends. You keep telling
I know.
me those words and hope that I would understand.
She's been saying some really
What's on you?
disturbing stuff on her Tumblr.
Do you just like the feeling of your sins crawling on your back?
Go ahead, kill me again, I see you're able. But inside you know the end can be better. You think I might decide to stop if you stay patient. But
So I'm like really, I'm at the place where I'm like, don't mess with me, don't mess with me, just, ugh.
I am their mercy, I am their vengeance, I am determination.
She says Akumu has Sansa's soul, and it's like, what are you gonna do with it? You know, like, as if there's something to be done with it. Something worse than just outright killing him. Although that's good that I feel like she's hinting that he isn't totally dead, and I feel like, you know, she wouldn't, no way. So that's nice.
So go ahead and hit me since you're able. All the this thing that I can feel is unbearable. If I could only hit you once, it would be over. But the consequences last forever. The flowers are in bloom as the birds will tell.
That is so loud. Hi!
Gave me advice, I chose genocide, but I know how to make.
Why is that so loud?
I'm Italian.
Hold on.
But I think I'm stronger than you.
I know, that's my hope. That's my hope. Okay, thank goodness. I'm done with all the drawing for both pages. Coloring is definitely more fun. It's more fun to do, and I feel like it's probably more fun to watch. The problem is I really can't put Frisk right here because then I'll have to color their like whole thing situation going on between these two panels. That's just where the composition works. What Undertale video are you watching? Oh, okay. I was like... it's a little bit confused. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Let's see. Shirt. It'll probably be a gradient. So I can... Okay. I'm trying to make the lining quick. I don't like it. That's pretty good. I've gotten so many new people today on stream. Someone must have reblogged my post. Hey, I'm curious, how'd you find the stream? I see. I don't know if anybody's ever found it that way before.
That they can root for, and I will give them everything. Cause they need a monster that they believe in, and I will be there shining. Darling, I'll be there when everyone else has gone.
Come on, I'm not that unpopular. I had lots of people here earlier. Bye, Gigi. Drive safe. What? Hey, don't use the R word in here. That's rude. It doesn't matter who you said it to. You can't use that in here. Unfortunately, I can't bring up my web browser, but if I could, I would link you to the Tumblr. No, we just don't like slurs in here. It's not a nice word to use. We can cuss, we just can't be like gross. There's rules on the Tumblr. I can't really bring up the browser while I'm streaming because my computer's old, but there should be links somewhere on my Twitch bio. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I've been drawing for a long time now and I'm pretty tired.
busy, huh? I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everyone can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take another step forward, you're really not going to like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell.
つぶやいて sleep. Her words are drowned inside of her pain. Failure again, looking for ways but lost in a haze of endless rolling days. So, one more time, I am gonna roll this one more time. A voice in her head, screaming all the words that were left unsaid. Will it ever end? It may never end. Nobody can tell what's lying ahead, so let me take your breath away. Girl, an endless road. Days just blend, the colors entwine. She sees the signs, but they pass her by again. Fading like a mirage, fading like a mirage. We'll find, she whispers in her ways. Her words are lost inside of her brain. This is your chance, so take it or leave it. The only real failure is giving up here now, even before you try. One more time, she begs to be rolled. Just one more time, it can't be done yet. Silence all the words that were left unsaid. Will it ever end? All in good time, the tunnel in your head is nearing the end. So hold your breath, just one last time now. One last time, I am gonna roll just one last time. A voice in her head, laughing out the words that were finally said. Will it ever end? This will be the end. All the misery will pay off in the end. So take just one last breath and let
Okay! It's only 20 minutes until I would leave anyway, and I've just finished the clean line, so... I think I am done for the evening. I don't even know if anybody's here, but thanks to everyone who did come, and goodbye!